I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Utah. James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Durant in at the power forward position.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Here's Harden following the bucket by the Jazz. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Harden. Howard, the pass to Durant. Good on the shot.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Harden fires away from outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The pull-up J. The putback. Outside for Harden. On the wing, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Howard inside. He's against Howard. Howard with a screen on Curry. Curry passes to Howard. And that one's long.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Curry finds Harden. Howard with a screen on Harden. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of...
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah! That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Now here's Harden. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
And he gets it to go.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Three-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again. Here's Durant. Howard, the pass to Durant. Over Howard. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Howard.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
It's stolen by Curry. And the Jazz pushing it up now. The three ball. Howard grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden with it. 4-3. Rebounded by LeBron.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Harden to pass to James.
2 minutes.
He shoots. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Harden to pass to Howard. The three from Curry. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Curry finds Durant. And that one hits the back iron.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
From outside the arc. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
Curry passes to Howard. Shoots over Curry. Cleveland again missing. On offense, here's Utah. It's a 21-2 run. Totally rolling here. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Durant, the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's the Utah Jazz, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got LeBron James, Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Off target with the three. James with the ball. Harden picks him up. Jacks up a three. Here's Howard. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Howard determined to punish the rim and scare off defenders when he gets inside. Watch out now.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden again missing. It's been all Jazz. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Shot is up. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by James.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Harden. And miss after miss right now.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 12.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Curry. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Curry passes to Durant. Shoots over Durant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Harden can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Ooh, Howard with a block.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump.
Oh, my
Didn't leave
goodness.
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah.
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Harden, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
And a deep three from Curry. And they get it back. Harden finds Howard. Now Curry. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And Cleveland has possession. Here's Curry. No made baskets yet. James outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden, the pass to James. Curry against Curry. Fires it. It's a very good look and converts. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Howard. Tipped. Curry against Curry. Curry gets the bucket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Curry, and the 17-footer goes down. Curry's got 18.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Jazz. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Utah, Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James Harden. And it's James in at the small forward. Here's Durant. James inside, guarded by Durant. And that one's good. James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now Curry. Howard up top. Utah with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden misses. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
And here comes Cleveland. Curry surveys. They get the rebound. Outside Harden. Pass to Curry for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 11 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer Harden. The kick out, Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 21.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
3-pointer Harden. Utah grabs the miss. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Man, showing some terrific range. 24 points for him.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Now, here is James. Four on the clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Utah moving the ball around. Curry against Curry. Tries to break his ice. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Harden's got 9. And the Cavs with possession. Lets the 3 fly. Curry, no good. Here's James. Curry passes to Harden. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. He's got 11.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Harden against Harden. Shoots over Harden. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Jazz.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Out to James. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Back to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Stolen by Harden.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Over Howard. And it's Harden again missing.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Shot from 16. Second chance shot. And Howard with the lay-in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Utah Jazz making this game a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Curry, no good. Curry against Curry. Left side Durant. James outside. Outside Durant. Over James. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. That's 12 points for Durant. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Utah?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. Another shot. And there's the bucket as Howard finishes it off.
Imposing his will down there. Howard feels like he can score anytime he wants from this area.
Outside Durant. From deep three-point range, Utah grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. It's tipped to the inside. Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Three-pointer Harden. buries it from 3. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant. Utah with the ball. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Here's Harden. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this, too.
Pass to James. Over Howard. Howard, the pass to James. Harden scanning the floor. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. And Cleveland has possession. Harden can't hit. Durant against Durant. Fade away. Outside Durant. The 3. They get it again. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here comes Cleveland. James with the ball. Picked up by James. Pass to Howard. And he can't bank that one in. James finds Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Harden drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
To the paint. Oh, and the jam by James.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's open lineup. Harden out there with Curry. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's Howard in at center.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack.
Oh, gentlemen. Woo! My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Harden, and he lays it straight in. Harden's got 8 points.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry looking around, pass to Howard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Dwight Howard.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Harden the pass to Howard, and it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Durant. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. And it's Utah with the rebound. Here's Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 5 points in the game.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Here's Curry. Looking to end the run. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden kicks to Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And there's the call on Howard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Durant against Durant. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Howard. Utah leading by 5. Nice ball movement by Utah. A shot by Curry, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the big guy putting it on the deck. Dwight Howard powering his way to the hoop. Nice.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 8 points.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Outside, James. Lays it up off the glass.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Curry. Still yet to score. Durant against Durant. KD dishes to Curry. Harden outside. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's James. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Again, the Jazz score.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Curry. To end the run, rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Utah Jazz.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Curry is out there with Harden. Then there's Howard. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kicks it out to Harden. It's Durant on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got it back down to single digits for the Cavs. Harden outside. Outside Curry. Curry on the fly. Dwight Howard grabs the board. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, this has been one of the staples of Dwight Howard's game. Get on the glass on the offensive end and finish it. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close. Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Knocks it loose. Here's Harden out to KD. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Just 5 on the clock. Curry passes to KD. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Jazz ball.
Utah leading by 5. LeBron passes to KD. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Outside Durant. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Launches it. Curry. Oh, what else is new?
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. James in the post. James covering. That shot off. Durant feeling it out a bit. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Up top, Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Outside, KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Dwight Howard.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And KD drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
The Jazz again can't hit it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And the second free throw, good. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
James against LeBron. The 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by James. Harden's got 8 points.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
KD can't get it to go. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Curry, takes it inside, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at the Jazz, Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's Harden, then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron in at the 3.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
That one misses. Jazz leading by 5. Harden, no good. Harden Harden with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Harden draws the double. Pass to Curry, and it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously, skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the inside, here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And it's James missing, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. That's good from Stephen Curry. The Cavaliers trail by 4. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry, a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Curry, that's good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Harden. The rebound by the Jazz. They've held a 12-point lead early, and it's slammed in by Howard.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harden can't hit. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. Leading by 5. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. They get it back. For 3. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Curry's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Jazz. Harden accelerates. Harden with the defensive effort. Jazz leading by 8. Pulls up. High post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And that's 23 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Durant kicks to Curry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Howard.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous. And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. He's feeling it. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's LeBron. Outside for Curry. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Cavaliers trail by 12. James with it, and it's Howard picking him up. James, no good. And here's Utah. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And the basket by Curry.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
No one near James as he lets it go. James with another miss. Harden outside. Curry against Harden. Shot on the wing. Again, the Jazz score.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Jazz out in front, up 19. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Blocking foul called. James
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. James is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then it's Harden. And it's Howard in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
James against LeBron. That one goes in. Utah leading by 19 points. On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by LeBron. It's Harden with the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Curry outside. Good, and the assist goes to James.
for 3.
LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Howard setting the pick for Harden. LeBron up top, covered by LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Durant with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
Here's Harden, kicks it out to James, and stolen by LeBron. Oh! There's the killer two-handed slam.
Timeout. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Timeout, Cavaliers. The Cavaliers on offense. On the wing, James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Baseline try. Again, the Jazz score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Jazz. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Howard finds James. Shoots over James. Kicks it out to James. Harden the pass to James. Goes back up. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Harden. 1:29 left to play in the final quarter. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Howard, that's good. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Here's James. Kicks it out to Harden. Curry with the steal. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Harden.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
From about 19 feet, the shot by KD, no good. An even 3-on-3 break. Puts it up from 15, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Curry.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets an open look and hits. Curry's got 40 points.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Harden, no good. And here are the Jazz now. They're on a 15-6 run. Curry deciding where to go with it. Howard with this screen on Curry. Fires the three, and no good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. just can't let you.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. We've got Jason Tatum, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And here's SGA outside. It's good on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And SGA gets it to go.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's SGA. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's SGA. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Hawks.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he comes up with a bucket. SGA's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Detroit leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
To stop the run, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. Pass to Tatum. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Shot on the wing. Atlanta with the rebound.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Tatum gets the bucket. Here's SGA. 9 points in the game. 54 seconds left now in the first quarter. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Jokic passes to Edwards. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Tatum passes to SGA. SGA with a steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum can't hit. Tatum's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Up top, Edwards. SGA covering. Outside Edwards with 4 on the clock. Up again. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Tatum rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Here's SGA. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Edwards, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's SGA. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
It's Edwards on the wing. From downtown, Tatum pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, SGA. And again, no good by Detroit.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And the basket by Edwards.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor with shooting that jumper.
SGA passes to Tatum. Edwards against Edwards. Over Antetokounmpo. And again, the Pistons missing.
I I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
On the wing, SGA. SGA covering. SGA can't get it to go. The Pistons trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tatum inside. Tatum's there. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum from long range. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Tatum's got 5 points.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Jokic a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. 6 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Tatum can't hit. On offense, here are the Hawks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's SGA on the mark with the 15-footer. And the Hawks lead by 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Jokic drives the lane, lays it up, and banks it in. Jokic has got his 2nd basket.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Edwards, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. This one for 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Hawks lead by 4. And Tatum finishing the fast break.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
To halt the run, Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here's Jokic. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Jokic has got 6.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. Edwards against Jokic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, SGA can't get it to go. The Hawks lead by 8. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
From deep, SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Jokic, no good. Here's Tatum. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Tatum's got 8.
Tatum has the skill offensively to pull up whenever he sees fit.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one drops.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
It's stolen by Tatum. Outside Edwards. Fades away. And too long on the shot. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot comes out. On offense, here are the Hawks. Over Edwards. Tatum pulls it in. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Right at the free throw line. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tatum. Giannis drains the contested J.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Here's Jokic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages to replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. PA?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And SGA gets it to go.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Launches the 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
The shot's good. Tatum's got 18 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
SGA can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 14. Edwards, a pass to Tatum. From deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Inside. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Hawks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Atlanta with possession here. They lead by 14, and on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
SGA can't get it to go. The Hawks lead by 17. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. The shot won't fall.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
A Nice shot by Tatum.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's SGA. And another basket for Atlanta.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Here's Jokic. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 6 points for Nikola Jokic.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Edwards for three, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Over on Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic missing. Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Goes up on the baseline. Rebound Atlanta. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And SGA has got the ball here for Detroit. Unloads. And again, no good by Detroit. And here are the Hawks now. They're on a 17-6 run. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to SGA. 11 feet out. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Tatum. Money from the wing.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And the Pistons with possession here. The 17-footer. And it's Tatum missing. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Detroit. The open shot by Edwards. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Now SGA. Puts up a deep 3. No good. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
it's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Antetokounmpo. Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Giannis. 5 to shoot. And it's SGA missing. Edwards fires from way outside. Off target from three-point range. Over Edwards. Edwards can't hit.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Tatum. Giannis inside. Giannis is there.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And that one, good.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And here's Edwards. Here's Giannis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Pistons. 3-point lead. Edwards. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. This guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And here are the Pistons now. Edwards passes to Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Edwards against Edwards. Clock at 6. Fires from 18. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's SGA. Here's Jokic. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum down low. Guarded by Tatum. Tatum's shot is off. SGA with the steal. Tipped away. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Edwards. Rebound, Atlanta.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Right side, Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
The Hawks trailing. He takes it in, and it's all evened up.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Out to Edwards. From deep, SGA. Rebound, Atlanta. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here is Edwards. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Stolen by Tatum. Now Detroit moving it up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. Doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Edwards against Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Tatum looking around. Count it, good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Up top, Edwards. He has 5. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Jokic grabs the miss. The Pistons leading. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Outside, Edwards. Off the left rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Giannis. Rebound, Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Pistons.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
And I tell you what, Tatum is proving to be an all-around scorer of the basketball. He can do it all.
Here's Edwards, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Edwards got 6 in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Edwards. Here's SGA. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Right side, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Tatum against Tatum. Now here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Pistons. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 6. Tatum kicks to Antetokounmpo. inside.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's Tatum. Here's the drive.
The winning score is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Tatum. Now Edwards. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Tatum's shot is off. Pistons leading by 4. High post try. Antetokounmpo, no good. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Up top, Edwards. 5 points in the game. For the lead, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Edwards against Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum down low. Tatum on him. Tatum gets it inside.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
From deep, SGA cans it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's Jokic missing. The Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. 8 points for him. Edwards against Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Takes the 13-footer. That shot misses. Giannis with some nice D. Left side, Edwards. 1:29 left in the third. Edwards at the rim.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Edwards against Edwards. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Tatum. 8 points for him. Now here's Edwards. Shakes him, and Edwards with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And it's SGA missing. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against SGA. Edwards kicks to Tatum. Back to Edwards. Outside for SGA. Good defense by Jokic. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Atlanta up by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Pistons leading. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Now, here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards, no good. Tatum taking it in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards passes to Jokic, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. SGA kicks to Tatum. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by SGA. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
It's off. The Hawks trail by 3. SGA, and that's in there.
Well, there's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
SGA from 15 feet away. It's good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Outside Edwards. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. It's a 3-point game. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Shai against tight D.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And it's tied up with that one.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
SGA fires. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Tatum with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Antetokounmpo. Oh! what a play inside.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Antetokounmpo. Great tee. That forced that miss. Giannis has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Outside Edwards. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And it's the Hawks' ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. SGA against Edwards. Left side, SGA. Jokic with the steal. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo. Strong move off the glass.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Saves him with the putback.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Edwards. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Timeout, Pistons. Timeout, Pistons. Stolen by Tatum. And that's an intentional foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't knock it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That is not the time to get a technical.
Shooting for technical.
That free throw good from SGA.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so good.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's Detroit to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's SGA in at the 1. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. And stolen by Edwards. Outside Tatum. Detroit moving the ball around. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
SGA deciding where to go with it. And here's Jokic outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Detroit. Tatum finds Jokic outside. SGA. Top of the key. And again, no good by Detroit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Edwards gets the bucket.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Shoots from the baseline. Outside Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep, SGA. Misses another. He's 0 for 4. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Now Tatum. Back to Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic on the double team. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he hits it to tie the game.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Edwards against Edwards. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Fires from deep. Giannis with the rebound. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. Jumps up. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Detroit. 59 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Jokic outside. Edwards pulls it in. The Hawks trailing. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Here's SGA. Outside Edwards. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
From deep, Jokic, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Jokic has got 5 now, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Edwards. Outside, SGA. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the first quarter is in the books. Detroit on top, leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at center. SGA with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Outside Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. A strong finish by Giannis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo with it. 6 points for him. Tatum passes to Jokic. Can't cash it in from close range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
SGA against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Tatum draws the double. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Here's SGA. The 15-footer is good. And the Pistons lead by 10.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Edwards. Jokic passes to Edwards. SGA doubled. 4 seconds left. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
From deep, SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Hawks trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. SGA covering. Offline with a baseline jumper. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. SGA with a steal. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Tatum with some nice D. Detroit leading by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
Gilgeous-Alexander. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Atlanta shooting their first free throw in this game.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Edwards. Denied by Tatum. And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Jokic in the post. Covered by Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Hawks trail by 9. Stolen by Edwards. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's so tough to contend with his quickness.
So he gets them both. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Atlanta has possession. 11-point game. Outside Edwards. Six to shoot. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. A deep 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Outside Tatum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Atlanta shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Hawks trail by 7. From 10 feet away. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic against Edwards. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And here's SGA outside. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Edwards with some muscle.
And that's a big-time bailout by Edwards. Knows how much time he has and just gets it off.
Counted. Edwards has got 10 points in the game. 1 minute left to play in the third quarter. And here's SGA. He's got 13. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And the shot goes. SGA's got 8 points here in the quarter. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And stolen by Edwards. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
For the lead, gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Tatum.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Atlanta. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. More 2K action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pistons trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards with the fadeaway and perfection right through the net. 12 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Let's go with a three. Back to Edwards. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Tatum against Tatum. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Antetokounmpo up top. Now Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Outside Tatum. Banks it home. Big shot.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
SGA. And the three misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. That's just not a good look. Oh, obviously, Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Edwards looking for an opening. Here's a pass to Tatum. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. Now SGA. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On the wing, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. That misses. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Edwards. Takes a shot. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Count it.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Tatum. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Pistons call timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
The Pistons call timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Tatum, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Poked away, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. SGA against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. A fadeaway. And there's Edwards on the assist by Giannis.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Edwards. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Here's Edwards. And he makes good on the layup.
Yep. Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it. Jokic grabs the miss.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
From about 16, second chance shot. Here's Jokic. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Now Tatum, after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's SGA. Another miss by SGA. Edwards finds Jokic. Over onto Kumbo. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
To halt the run, Giannis dishes to Edwards. Over Edwards. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Antetokounmpo after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis a screen on Tatum. And that one drops.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. Atlanta with the rebound.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Here's Edwards into the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 6.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And that one's good, SGA.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Edwards drives in. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Atlanta leading by 4. Edwards can't hit. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Atlanta. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Tatum passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Traps in the tray. He has 7.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
SGA looking it over. Over SGA. Top of the key jumper, no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
The Hawks leading by 5. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Antetokounmpo passes to Jokic. Over Tatum. Jokic, no good. Detroit with the ball. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's the triple. Edwards can't hit. Pistons trail by 5. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic kicks to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Pistons. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And contact on. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of
The previous play is under review.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They trail by 3. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
For 3, Edwards. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Edwards got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
The 3 from Tatum. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. From deep three-point land, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Here's Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Pistons trail by 8. Fades back. Rebound, Detroit. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. For 3, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Looking to end his cold spell. They get it again. Jokic. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Nikola Jokic. SGA is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Giannis in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
At the line for the Hawks.
And he's good on the second.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
To the middle, here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Jokic. Rebounded by the Pistons. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Bullseye from the corner. Edwards.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Chalk up 2 there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the steal. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards against Giannis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. I like the idea. Good move, bad result.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, when Antetokounmpo puts his head down, it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy's coming at you, all limbs and arms and size and ball skills. Usually you just end up hacking away at him to stop him from getting to the hoop.
The Hawks leading by 17. Here's Jokic. Out to Edwards. From the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Over Edwards. Misses off the left iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And the Hawks with possession here. The drive by Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
The Hawks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The Hawks leading by 23. A quick shot. Detroit with the rebound. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's SGA. And here's Jokic outside.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Crafty move. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Edwards. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's SGA in at the 1. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
That one drops for him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
A baseline J. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Atlanta. SGA on the wing. SGA defending. Count that one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Edwards driving in, and he can't jam it through. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Atlanta now. Wing shot on the way, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Edwards gone 6 of 13 here. That's 46% field goal percentage. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And Atlanta has possession. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Top of the key. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Fires from the wing. Jokic grabs the miss. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. It's hauled in by Giannis. So it's the Pistons now. For 3, Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Edwards, no good. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. From the baseline. SGA, no good. And it's the Hawks' ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong goal.
Giannis dunks it down.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Looking to get it going. Edwards' shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's SGA. No good off the front iron.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
A baseline jam. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Edwards in at the 2. Now here's Jokic. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Tatum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum looking it over. And finished off by Tatum.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Oh, deflected. And he makes it on the layup. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Ooh, nice fadeaway to get it over the top.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Edwards finds Jokic. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out. Jokic grabs the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity.
Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
It's stolen by Tatum. The kick out to Edwards. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Detroit. It's a 5-point game. Edwards looking for an opening. They need this. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
And that one misses. The Hawks lead by 3. Tatum passes to SGA. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:46 left to play in the first. Edwards with it. Pass to Jokic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's SGA missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Tatum, shot is good.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Outside Edwards, 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on SGA. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the three off target. On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Pistons trail by 10. And stolen by Edwards. Shot from 16. The Pistons clear it. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Edwards, the pass to SGA. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. From 18 feet away. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Edwards got 5 points.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Edwards against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. There's Tatum with the 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to SGA. Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by SGA.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Fades. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Atlanta leading by 16. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, the jump shot that Jason Tatum has is absolutely lethal. The form, the extension, everything is on point.
Outside for SGA. And here's Jokic outside. And again, the Pistons missing. And here are the Hawks now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Tatum, the 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
SGA passes to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Hawks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Hawks, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Tatum with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by the Pistons.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Tatum. Jokic in the post. Pounded by Tatum. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Atlanta leading by 20. Here's SGA. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. SGA against Edwards. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Jokic. It's an even 3-on-3 break. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Edwards. The layup off target. Edwards gone 1 for 4 from the field. The rebound by Detroit.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
The 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Edwards has gone 1 of 5 from the field. And stolen by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. From outside the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. SGA passes to Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gilgeous-Alexander. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That's good from SGA. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. This Pistons squad struggling.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, SGA.
2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Detroit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
That one falls.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Edwards finds Tatum. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Jokic. From deep. The rebound by Atlanta.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Edwards. And it's Tatum missing. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And so it's Atlanta up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their defense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Jason Tatum. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And SGA has got the ball here for Atlanta. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's SGA. Puts it up from 15. Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots. You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
He's off on the second. Tatum against Tatum. Outside Tatum. Knocked loose and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good with a jumper from the wing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Jokic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
To the middle. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare, you simply have to take a second to enjoy it. The kick to Tatum. Will it go? Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And stolen by Edwards. And now the Pistons in transition. SGA against SGA. 1:19 left in the final quarter. And the Pistons, another three.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
SGA passes to Edwards. A shot from the mid-range. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Edwards, a pass to Jokic. And Detroit another three. Jokic has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's SGA. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Here's Edwards. Jokic up top. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Fires the three. Jokic grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from short range. And Atlanta with possession here. To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo for three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Uses the glass on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's Edwards outside. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA.
get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got SGA on to Tacumbo out there with Jokic. Then there's Edwards, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Clock at 6. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Tatum. Over SGA. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Lets it go. And it's Giannis missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is...
Oh, look at that.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Edwards against SGA. It's stolen by Edwards. Shoots from 14, and that's good off the glass that time.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's the Hawks' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. 9-point game. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. Pass to SGA. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. The kick out for Tatum. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch and shoot situations.
And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Edwards against SGA. Edwards passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Jokic kicks to Tatum. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's just great awareness on the part of Jason Tatum. He knew he had very little time.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Edwards. Still scoreless. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. SGA with the bucket.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap there.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Antetokounmpo can't hit from in close.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And they'll keep possession. Outside Edwards. And it's Jokic in the corner. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now for the Hawks, Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Tatum, and it's Edwards in at the 2. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Edwards finds Tatum. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks leading by 10. Down low. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in the corner. The 3 from Tatum.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Jokic with the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
And stolen by Tatum. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Tatum. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
From deep, SGA. Jokic kicks to SGA. Outside Edwards. Can they get it? And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Edwards passes to SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From deep. Edwards can't hit.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposure to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Giannis dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket. Pistons trailed by 19. Edwards kicks to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got assist number 5 here tonight.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Tatum. Up again. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And it's SGA in the corner. Pass to Giannis. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. And it's SGA missing. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. SGA finds Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. SGA passes to Jokic. Here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Count it. 8 points for Jason Tatum.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take you.
Tatum drives in. He can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 23. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Outside, Tatum. For 3, Edwards. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Edwards got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
For 3, Edwards. Detroit, no good that time either.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Fader on the way. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Pistons. Nothing yet for them in the 3rd quarter.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Tatum. Outside, SGA. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Tatum's got 11.
Well, we don't see Tatum shoot the corner 3 all that often, but that doesn't mean he can't hit them.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Outside, Tatum. Shot from free throw range. And it's Jokic with the rebound. So it's the Pistons now. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Here's SGA. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Tatum against SGA. Now here's Giannis. He's guarded closely.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Edwards against Edwards. Here's Giannis. Pass to Jokic. Over Tatum. Jokic, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Edwards. Here's the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And here's Giannis from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor with shooting that jump.
Edwards passes to Jokic. Here's Tatum, the three. Great D that time from Tatum.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And the Pistons with possession. Jokic with the steal. To the paint. Tatum on the wing. Edwards defending. And Jokic slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. SGA kicks to Tatum. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Pass to Giannis. Outside Tatum. Goes up on the high post. Good, he hits the jump shot. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. No good with the triple. Antetokounmpo's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Shoots from the baseline, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And 12 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Giannis passes to Edwards. SGA from outside. Great D that time from Giannis.
Remaining in the game.
Driving the lane, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Got that one up quick. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Offensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Detroit with the three.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
It's stolen by Edwards. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
SGA no good on the free throw. And it's Detroit's ball. Tatum deciding where to go with it. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards can't hit. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's SGA missing. Here's Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Edwards dishes to Tatum. Back to Edwards. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
Can you dig it?
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Howard. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the power forward. Outside Curry. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Curry, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The drive by James, and the shot goes down.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Curry can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A putback, and Howard with the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
His three-pointers off the mark. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. A shot by Harden, wide open. The quick look, no good that time. It's been a slow start here for Utah. LeBron outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And both free throws, good for James. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. With the drive, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And Harden with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside Durant. LeBron is screen on Durant. The shot by KD. No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That one good for 2.
And this is where Howard can be dominant. In close, his physical advantages then can take over.
Here's Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. Harden's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. James, the pass to Harden. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Leading by 5. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Here's Curry. James Harden with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. The drive by LeBron. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's KD for 3. Here's Harden. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you really have to toe that line with the physicality just to prevent Howard from the end one.
Curry with a wide open look. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Howard against Curry. Howard draws the double. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this,
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Cleveland leading by 11. Curry deciding where to go with it. Harden gets to Durant. Durant with the steal. For 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Curry's shot is off. Curry attacking. Pass to Howard. With 1 on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Durant is out there with Howard. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Harden. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Tough 2 from Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's LeBron. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Oh, good on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Durant with a screen on LeBron. Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Outside Curry. From the arc. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant kicks to LeBron. Back to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You Can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Harden, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Durant for 3. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Howard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Now, here is Harden. After the miss from KD, Howard finds James. And it's sent back by Howard. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
A nice shot by KD.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 11 points. Pass to Durant. Durant raising up.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. James, the pass to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And not a whole lot that he can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
From deep, Harden. The rebound by the Jazz. Harden outside. Harden with the hang time.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Out to KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Curry passes to Howard. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. The shot by Curry. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And it's 13 points for Stephen Curry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Curry outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Howard finds Curry. 4 seconds left. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Cleveland, Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. For Cleveland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Here's LeBron. Got it from 16 feet. LeBron's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Cavs. And here's James outside. Curry with the steal.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Curry, and he nails the jumper. Curry's got 17.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And sent back by Howard. Here's James. And it's sent back by Howard. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 18 points for him.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Curry gets the bucket. Here's Curry. He's got 17. Fires the three. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's KD for three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Durant with some nice deep. Durant wide open, he fires. And the wing jumper offline. Pulls up. They get it back. Harden kicks to Durant. Howard with this screen on LeBron. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry.
3 points.
Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And here is KD following the three from Kevin Durant. Curry against Curry. Pass to KD. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
And it's sent back by Howard. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And here's Harden for three. A minute 50 left in the third quarter.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Curry. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 6. Shot on the wing. Again, the Jazz score.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Curry buries the 3 shot.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. And that's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Curry, pass to Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Murray finds KD. Dwight Howard grabs the board. And here are the Jazz now, trailing by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. From past the arc. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Durant is out there with James. Then it's Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's Harden in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Harden outside. KD a screen on Harden. Beyond the arc. Harden can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant's shot is good. KD's got 14 points now in the second half.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
And it's sent back by Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. It's Curry outside.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Howard kicks to LeBron. Back to Howard. Kicks it out to Harden. Howard with a screen on Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And a wide open look for James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Harden outside. Almost, but it rolls out.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Cleared away by James. Jazz trail by 14. Curry with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Saves him with the putback.
The first guy you have to box out, Dwight. Can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Utah. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And the layup is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Harden, the 20-foot jumper, good. For the Jazz, this one's not looking good. James fires, and he misses the J. And so here's Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Oh, it's good! So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
It's off target. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they pick up the 2.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it misses. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Misses the 3. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Lets it fly from 18. And the shot goes in. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a master.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Dwight Howard. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's James Harden, and it's Curry in it to one. Basket's good.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Durant with a screen on Harden. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Cavaliers. James finds Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Harden against Curry. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Screen by Durant. Shoots it from the high post. Curry, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Harden. For three, Durant. And he buries his first look.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Howard. Outside Durant. Yep, that one goes.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now Durant. Pulls up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Oh, rejected by Howard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Curry's shot is off. Durant, pass to Curry. And he can't get that one. Curry with some nice D. Pass to Harden. Shoots over Durant. Harden can't hit.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The three, Durant. Utah with another miss.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Durant for three. Rebound, Utah. Curry surveys. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The three, James. Howard grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 6. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Curry. Durant with the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Harden. 1:11 left to play in the first. Back to Curry. Harden against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Harden finds Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
And he sinks the second. Jazz trail by 9. Outside Curry. Curry with a steal. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And that one's good. James. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Curry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Jazz with possession here. 9-point game. Harden's shot is good.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
The three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. The three, Durant nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 11 points.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Durant in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now. Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Outside Harden. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 10. Three-pointer. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. 16 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Harden. Utah moving the ball around. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul.
It's on LeBron James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
No good on the second free throw. Here's the break. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Harden. Off target from the wing. Jazz trail by 13. Curry passes to James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. James has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Durant against Durant. The three from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And that one's good. James. And it's Utah with the ball. Harden, the pass to Curry. James against Curry. Outside Durant. Fires for three. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Shoots. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Howard. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
The triple, LeBron James.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out. Jazz trail by 14. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Harden. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
James passes to Howard. And here's Durant. Shoots over Durant. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
James passes to Curry. Another three for Utah.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's Utah with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James, that's good.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
23 seconds left in the half. Right wing. Howard inside. Defended by Harden. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Curry. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for Cleveland. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Count it.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
James finds Durant. From the corner. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
James passes to Durant. No good with the triple.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Jazz trail by 9. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Here's James. LeBron with the rebound.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Harden, the pass to Curry. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's the 3. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harden. Outside Durant. Out to James. Utah moving the ball around. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
There's 1:59 left in the third. The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Outside Curry. And they get it. The Jazz again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 17. Harden finds Durant. Harden against Harden. Launches a 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick to Durant. 1:05 left in the third quarter here. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now, here's Howard. Yet to see a basket. Tipped away. James with a steal. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Durant. Jacks up a three, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. And the Cavaliers lead by 18. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry's shot is off. Harden against Harden. Outside Curry. The three ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Up in time. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure.
And so it's Cleveland with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's Howard in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Nice job that time using that strong body of his inside. Once Howard has positioning, I think you got to wrap him up.
To the inside. Outside for Harden. Howard, the screen. And he's off from 17.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Harden against Harden. James outside. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Durant. Curry against Curry. Six to shoot. Here's Howard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Harden can't hit. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. James, that's good.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Harden, outside Curry. The shot. Oh, nice D from Curry. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Durant with it, picked up by James. The three is up. Durant, no good. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Oh, rejected by Howard. Outside Curry. To the paint. This one for three. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And a deep three from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Harden. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So many of Harden's shots are either from three or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Offensive board. Out to James. 4-3. And here's Curry for three. James with the rebound.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden's shot is good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17-foot shot on the way, and he knocks the jumper down.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
The three from Curry. Curry with another miss.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. On the wing, Durant lets the three fly. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
The three from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Durant going inside. Soft touch off the glass.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And so Cleveland takes this one by
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Howard. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD against Curry. KD can't get it to go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make it. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Curry with him. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Howard with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Curry. And that one, good.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Harden looking it over. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. And Curry pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you...
Oh, man, threw down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Offensive rebound. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Howard finishing it off.
In doing what he does best, Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power. And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Curry gets the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Durant, and again it's Cleveland.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Durant, the pass to Howard. Back to Durant. And KD throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Curry against Curry. Pass to Howard. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Harden. In the corner, it's James. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Curry. In the corner, it's James. And stolen by LeBron.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Curry. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, this has been one of the staples of Dwight Howard's game. Get on the glass on the offensive end and finish it.
LeBron left side. Harden the pass to Curry. There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. The Jazz with another miss. In the corner, it's James. Here's Curry with the three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Cleveland, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Stephen Curry's out there with Harden. Then it's James. And it's Durant. And it's Howard in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. And it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Harden dishes to James. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here is Howard after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Curry against James. Outside Curry. And that one comes up a bit short. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Harden with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Got that one up quick. KD's got 15.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
James wide open. And Utah, another three.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Curry. It's stolen by Curry. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Harden against Harden. And it's Harden shooting it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
James. And the rebound goes to Howard. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Jazz. They trail by 16.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Curry can't get it to go.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here is Howard, following the basket by Stephen Curry. The shot by Curry, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now Curry, after the missed three from KD.
Come to me.
Curry looking around. On the wing, James. Just 5 on the clock. Howard, good. Howard's got his third basket of the night right there.
And a really nice job by Howard to come up with a high percentage interior shot. His shot selection has been superb.
Hits the three-point bomb.
3 points.
Jazz trail by 21. Stolen by Harden.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
LeBron passes to Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Cavaliers ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
For 3, Durant. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Left side, KD. Over Harden. Dwight Howard pulls it in. A challenging stretch here for Utah. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Durant's got 5.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Jazz. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron kicks to Durant. And a little luck that time, but it drops. That's 7 points for KD.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Good on the triple.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Harden kicks to Howard. Kicks it out to James. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on LeBron James. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Utah.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Durant. Jazz trail by 20 on the wing. Harden. Outside Curry. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. No good from LeBron. 1:44 left to play in the third. Here's James. Lets it go from deep. Curry can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Utah. Harden outside. Curry with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw no good for Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
LeBron James on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Jazz trail by 20 on the wing. Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Durant inside. Working on Howard. Up and in on the layup.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Harden can't hit.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Howard with a screen on Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Jazz have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. He doesn't get the second one. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Harden gets the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Curry kicks to Howard. Cavaliers with the rebound. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a...
And so it's Cleveland, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Durant is out there with James. Then there's Howard. Then it's Curry. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. That's the group right now for Utah. High post try. LeBron shot is off. Jazz trail by 17. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Howard. Plenty of space. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Harden against Harden. Harden, no good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
KD passes to Curry. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. Over Harden. And KD the bucket on the assist by Curry. 16 points for KD.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Curry. LeBron grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 15. Harden finds Curry. Here's Harden. KD a screen on James. Durant with the steal. LeBron gathering speed. Oh, no good on the dunk. Harden pulls it down.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Stolen by Harden. Durant. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Durant from 13 feet. It's in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
First team foul.
It's James. Getting crafty.
And Howard selling the up fake there, but not the worst thing to send him to the line.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Dwight Howard.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws to trim the lead even more.
The 3 goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive vertical.
Curry fires, and he misses the J. Jazz trail by 17. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Howard in the post. He's guarded by Howard. Shot clock at 5. Stephen Curry from 19. That one goes. And here are the Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Durant Knocks down the three.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
KD against Durant. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Harden against Curry. Layup no good. The shot and game clock separated by 4. James fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Curry outside.
LeBron James. 4th personal foul. 3rd.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Jazz, LeBron James.
No good on the second free throw. Curry with the steal. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dispatched.